Here we are. Here we go. We are here. Getting our art stream on, baby. Alright, so I did work on her a little bit off stream. I just kind of did a little bit more rendering here and there. There's still a little bit of rendering. I still want to fuss with her tail a little bit. It's not quite right. And just kind of getting all these pieces in. Like, I want her to have these really wide pupils. So we're going to have that. We're also going to have, like, wide pupils, and we're going to have, like, those kind of eyes, too, for her. So that's what we're going to do. Yeah, exactly. Preamble done. Time for the amble. Time for the amble. We're ambling away. So yeah, so she's pretty much getting there. It's really just like, really just the kind of very analytical, technical part of now getting everything ready for live 2D. So that is the game now. That is the game. Let's prep for live 2D. So yeah, I've got a lot of it shaping up. So we're just gonna go like bit by bit, and we're gonna make sure everything's named. I'm really hoping to get her into live 2D before too long. See, I even got her hairline in here. So we're thinking about things. Okay, so what I want to do with some of these pieces is have the kind of mask of the hair. Kind of doing that thing. Okay, so that's... Okay, so that's going up around there. I'm not gonna do this with every piece of hair. Oops. It's really hard to take this seriously with all these fart noises in the background. So, bangs. 1. Color. And this will be bangs on lines. And then bangs on lines. Okay. Just get rid of that. 2. I'm gonna just keep this as one piece. This will just be bangs too. Bangs. Ooh. Same with this one. This one will be bangs 3, shadow. And this will just be one piece. Because when I move it, it's not gonna matter. Ba ba ba. Okay. You gonna lurk? Do chores? You have fun lurking, and hopefully your chores aren't that painful. Good luck with the chores. 2, 3, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, this is the side and the other side. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. So that one, we're gonna do that one the other way. Oh, I see. I see what I did wrong. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have some of these pieces be like up in there. Okay. Okay, and I think that should be good. Bangs. Slide right. Color. Oh, here, and then boop, boop. Boop. There you go. That will fix with that. Any pockets? And then there we go. Okay, good. Okay, I think this will be good because then that'll make sure the sides are nice and able to turn. Okay. I'm gonna do the same thing for over here. I don't know if I'm doing this technique like the most optimal way, but I think this should work fine for what I'm doing. And I cannot even remember the name of this technique. I know people call it different names. It's not like underlay, but maybe that is the name of the technique. Maybe I'm wrong. Of like having the color, wait, no, on top of the line art and then putting the line art underneath. I don't know. Something's going on. Purge all. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I gotta reopen Photoshop. I gotta close and reopen Photoshop. So here, just give me a half a second. I'm gonna restart Lyle's layouts. I don't know why it was giving me trouble here. Gotta restart. Restart Photoshop. Okay. Wrong one. Wrong one. There we go. There we go. Okay. Hopefully this should be fine. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna see what's up. Did the preferences purge all? Great, I said that. Yeah, it's giving me a bad problem. Let me see. If I open up a smaller document, okay, I don't have a problem with a smaller document. What if I delete some files? What if I just say, hey... Well, actually, yeah, this is fine. I can delete the files from here. Yeah, let's get rid of these. Okay, better. Woof! For a second it was like, not showing me my line art. That was scary. I'm very frightened. What? What? Why are you doing that again? I thought we were okay. Oh no. Doesn't want to show me zoomed in? Oh. Deep sigh. Just a deep sigh. Deep sigh. Oh wait, I have an idea. Computers, man. What's up with computers, right? Like, I can't even. It's just not fair. Just not fair. And then recycle bin. And then we're gonna just empty it. Yes. Okay, that should work better. I just dumped a bunch of stuff off my computer. Oh my god, I'm gonna turn OpenGL off. This hasn't happened to me in a minute. So, sorry for the technical difficulties. Oh my god. Here, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try one more time. I'm gonna try one more time. Please bear with me. I don't know why Photoshop's being such a butt. It did crash my computer earlier today. I don't know why. I think it's Adobe, man. It's Adobe. It's Adobe. Adobe. It does this stuff with After Effects, and now it's just being a butt. There we go. Oh my god. What? Ooh. Alright, fine. Use graphics processor. No, you can't do it. You can't do it. I'm just being gaslit by Photoshop. Maybe I should switch to Clip Studio Paint. Chase was much bigger. He has a much bigger file. Alright. Alright. Alright, we're gonna get into it. We're gonna get there. We got this. We got this. Okay. Wait. Okay, actually, yeah, that wouldn't work anyway. I'm like, it's still broken. It's not still broken. Okay, cool. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. The dang old graphics processor. Can't trust it. Can't trust it. Just needed some space. Okay. Okay, cool. So we're gonna mask that. Let me turn off 1. Yeah, there we go. And I'll turn off 3. Okay, cool. So that's good. Okay, and then bang side L. Bang side L color. And bang side L shadow. Cool. And then 6, that's that. I don't think I need to like I can have that as one piece. That'll be fine. Bangs 4. So we got 3, 4, and then bangs 4 shadow. I guess I don't need to like put an underscore. Cool. Hair front extra, yeah, that's the extra patch. Alright, cool. So we got the bangs ready to go. Bum bum. Okay, cool. I think this is fine. We'll see if I did this wrong. But I think I did it right. Okay, hair shine. Bang shine. Okay, this is the head. Head. Earrings. L. Let's get these all nice and... Here, let's keep up the navigator window. So we can just have her here for the peeps to see. Boom. Okay, cool. Bam, 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 bam. I wonder if this would look better if like it had like a... I like how I noticed last time the doom scrolling Doug, the existential dread from Date Everything. There's a real Pink Floyd kind of vibe. Like I'm getting like Pink Floyd Dark Side of the Moon from like this vibe. I like it. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I think that this works. That's the shadow. Okay. Okay. Industrial front. Earrings L. Right. Where are the ears? Yeah, that's good. Alright. Shadow. Ear top. Okay, yeah. How are we doing this ear top? Yeah, I think this should be fine. Okay, yeah, I know what we're gonna do. Ear top. That's good. That'll be fine as one piece. Industrial mid. Alright, cool. And that's just gonna be fine as like one piece. That doesn't have to be anything more. That's fine. That's good. Do 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 do. And then, okay, ear side. Okay, so what this is gonna be then. That's gonna be there, and then that's gonna be there. Right, exactly. So we can really mask things just right. Okay. Perfect. Okay, we'll just duplicate this ear in a sec. Here are back. L for line. Here are back color. And then this will be cut off by that. That'll be masked on that. Here are by inner. Just like that. It'll be like that or like that. Cool, that's good. That'll be good. Also, let me just get a little bit of like, yeah, just a little bit of some shading. Just so we'll have a little dimension. Okay. Awesome. And then the industrial back. Okay, perfect. And then if you have back, I think I want to just get some like Just a little more gradation on that. Yeah. Cool. Awesome. Great. This is perfect. Here are top. Cool. We can just duplicate this horizontal. Here L. Here our top. Okay. L mirroring shadow. Here L side. Great. Perfect. Oh, I didn't make the industrial back. I didn't change the line art color. There you go. Ears are ready. Get the whole rest of the face ready. I did break the eye up onto different layers, so it should be more simple. I'm wondering... yeah, then I could play around with that when she goes up. Oh, darn it. I hate when I do that. I hate when I turn all the layers off accidentally, whatever. Okay, so that's kind of I guess the hairline. That's the eyes. Head color. Head lines. It's kind of soften some of this up. So I'm gonna duplicate that. Because I want to make it so when she blinks. Okay, yeah. I can have kind of control over. Was shading with her eyelid. Okay, that should be good. Great. And if I even went in here and I went like this. Perfect. We just want a nice base. I'm gonna also actually, cause I remember from Chase, I gotta like really plan this to be easy for me. So I'm not making patches. Okay, and copy, okay. Shading, this is gonna be shading. And that'll be like that. So it'll just sit on here, and then I can move this about. Perfect. And then that's the eyelids. The hairline's also going to be masked on there. So are the eyelids, but it can be with the eyes. Band-Aid. The Band-Aid we don't. That'll be on there too. That'll be fine. Let's just make it a little longer. Just in case we need it to be. Okay. Cool. Alright, that's fine. Okay, and then that'll just be the Band-Aid. Face, Band-Aid. Blush. Blush. She'll have blush. You know, she's embarrassed. That'll go underneath the Band-Aid. Let's also just blur it. A little bit of blur. A little bit of smudge. Oh, wait, was I sharpening it? Did I mean to sharp? Oh my god, did I mean to blur it and I hit sharpen? Totally did. Yeah, this is good. Woo! Hello, extension of my will. Hello, how are you doing? How are you doing today? We are getting this girl going. Okay, got the left eye. We're just gonna duplicate the left eye. And then rename everything correctly. So we got that brow, got that. We're pretty much there. Just the new pupils, and then maybe I'll put a shine on this pupil too. Oh, that's right. I just want to make sure it's like round enough. Excuse me. Oh, I think I'm sorry. Here, I know what I'll do. I'll just liquefy it. Just woke up, still in your bed? I am good. I woke up quite some time ago because we're on different time zones. But I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I had a nice little productive day, doing little bits and bobs here and there, and now I can get on and work on this puppet again. I worked on her a little bit off stream, so there's not as much I need to do, fortunately. So I'm hoping we can get her into live 2D, because it's really just like going through and making sure everything is just so. Okay, let's get a highlight in here or something. Yeah, I want to give her those like really wide cat eyes. I think that'll be nice. I don't know. I just want it to be like that. I want it to be subtle, just so it's not totally black. Too scared to see. We'll see. I might not want to keep it like this, but we shall see. By the way, extension of my will, I watched the Resident Evil 9 showcase. Oh my god. I am so excited. Oh my god. Leon looks great. I love the whole dual storylines thing. I'm like, let's go, let's go. Come on. Here, I'll just do it again. It looks so good. I love how in the beginning too. Hey, why is that happening? Why is this being weird again? This is fine. Wide IR highlight. Wide IR. I love that Leon has a hatchet. I love that at the beginning, the guy's like, and I'm sorry for saying the guy because I just can't remember his name. Because I was so excited to watch it. I wasn't paying enough attention to names and everything. I was just like, yay! He's like, I never said Leon wasn't in the game. Which is really funny. He never said he was in the game, but he never said he wasn't in the game. So funny. It looks so good. End of February. That's how long we have to wait. Yeah, I like the way Leon looks without the jacket too. He looks really badass. Like, they gave him that nice, like, skin-tight shirt and you see his forearms. And he just, like the moves too. Like, some of those moves, like... they're very violent, but all I'm watching is, like, just Leon. I'm very distracted. So, it works. It works for me. Oh my god. I'm definitely gonna be closing my eyes every so often because boy is it just crazy freaking crazy freaking violent, but oh my god, it looks amazing. Okay, wide IR halo. I'm naming all of this wrong, but that's okay. And then that and that. Cool. Good. Just have a little. Okay. Have a little halo around these just to give it a little bit. That'll be nice when we get in there. You can even turn them down ever so slightly. Or not. Let's not do that. Oh. Okay, so that's the wide pupil. Wide pupil. It's not really gonna have a lot of expressions. And that's what the small pupil's gonna look like. But I'm just gonna... It's really not so dissimilar from the other. It only warrants its own, like, little thing. This should be fine. Oh, I see why. I see why. Okay. And this is the pupil. Okay. I'm gonna... Okay, then if that's the case, I'm gonna just take this and I'm gonna cut it out of here. I didn't think this through when I made this layer, because then I just was excited to give her a couple different eye styles, but it's okay. Old man boobs. Oh my god. He doesn't have man. Yeah, no, he does. He does have his, like... I mean, it's like when the pecs are so big. When the pecs are so big, they're boobies, you know? It's a good problem for Leon to have, I'll just say that. Good problem to have. It's like those arms. It's funny, like, my algorithm is so full of RE6 Leon. Oh my god. It's just littered. I'm sorry, not RE6, RE9 Leon. Just littered with screenshots from that showcase. Like, The one where he's like hunched over the table. Oh my god. Everyone's just going insane over that. And me too. And me too. You have this alarm where you have to solve math problems to turn it off so you're panicking and doing math as you listen to me gush over Leon. Oh my god. That is a unique moment. That is a unique moment in time. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh, my chatbot told me it's time for a break. They're probably right. They're probably right. Okay. I'll get up in a second. That's my problem. Yeah, I'll take a break just a second. I'm just gonna mention one more time that Date Everything is coming out with merch, and one of their bits of merch are body pillows. Just gonna say that again. I said that earlier. I'm gonna say it again. There's a Dorian body pillow. And a Betty body pillow. But if any of y'all have been following me while I played Date Everything, you know how much I love Dorian. Oh my god. I'm just a little insane over Dorian. It's not like Leon. Nothing like Leon. But... Your sister unironically gets Leon thirst traps. Well, you know, like, Capcom is leaning into it too. Because I've seen their TikToks. Capcom's TikToks are like insane. With like those edits of just Leon looking so good and like them putting, you know, the thirst trap music behind it. Like they know what they're doing. They're leaning way hard into it. It's really funny. They had a lot of really funny Christmas TikToks. Oh my god. Like all I want for Christmas is you, and then like just a JPEG of a front door. They animated the door to open very jankily. There's Leon. It's so good. Okay, our iBase. I'll just say iBase R. And then the little pupil. That's good. You just kind of a little nicer. I'm gonna simplify that a little bit. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. Okay, so I think that's it with the eyes. We don't need to do more with the eyes. Okay, so pupil small R. Okay, cool. Let me just maybe like color dodge a little bit. Just a little bit of white. Maybe some little... Yeah, that's good. Okay. Then wide. Cool, we got all of the eyes all at once, and then the pupil, the eye base. Okay. And then that's the eye white and the eye white shadow. I'm just gonna rename it so the left and right sides at the back of the name. Orange. And have a good naming convention. We'll have a good time. Cool. So then the highlights. Great. Alright, so I think this is good. I'm not gonna give the eyes, like, color. I think that, you know, we're gonna just kind of keep it like this. I feel fine with that. Okay, now let's duplicate that and put it on the other side. And everything is ironically named correctly for this side. And then also, where's the eyelids? Eyelids. I'm gonna put this on. Eyelid. Eyelid. Oh. And then R-I. R-I. And then this is the eyelid. Let's rename everything. Okay, my naming convention is not consistent. That's right. I don't even know why I'm bothering to name it, because when I get into live 2D, I'm gonna rig it. And then when I rig it, I'm just gonna have to duplicate it and rename it again. Whatever. I'm almost done renaming it, so. I guess just in case, you know? Okay, so we got the eyes. We've got the eyelid in here. Boop. What's that? Oh, that's just a highlight. We don't need that. We already have them. Okay. Cool. Great. So then the eyes. Great. And then the nose. Little nose. I'll just give a little more shading to the nose. Maybe actually be good to let's change the blending mode. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, it doesn't need to be black. It can be something like that. And make this a little bit darker. And maybe this a little bit lighter. They're making Leon all hot and Chris looks like a potato. Chris absolutely looks like a potato. Chris never did it for me. I like Chris. But like, you know, boulder punching Chris is just, you know, it's kind of all he's ever gonna be in my mind. Yeah, they gotta bring Carlos back. Oh, there's this like fantastic artist, Sean Sketches is his name. And like, oh my gosh, Sean Sketches is amazing. And does just like beautiful art streams, draws a lot of Resident Evil fan art because they love Leon. Clearly they love Leon. And Carlos, though, they got Carlos in there, they get Chris in there, so they draw all the characters, and Ada, of course. But I see a lot of Chris fan art I like, and I never played any of the games with Chris. So, I'm sorry, with Carlos. So I do want to play a Carlos game. At some point. Is that like 3? Is he in 3? Is that his game? Yeah, they gotta... Yeah, Carlos is probably a senior citizen. I don't know if Leon can look this good. Then there's hope for Carlos. Okay. Now that I'm like this locked in, zoomed in, I gotta get these little bitty bots. Okay. And then the mouth. And then her mouth. The face is gonna have the most kind of intense parts of your game. Like, yeah, replace that. Okay, mouth top. And then mouth bottom. I'm gonna have to remember how I did the snaggle tooth for Veronica. We'll figure it out. But it should be fine. Then we got her mouth inside. Let me color her teeth. Okay, mouth inside. Carlos is only in 3 and never shows up again. Aw. Poor Carlos. I also know him a little bit because there's this guy on YouTube who I think his channel's called the Alley Show or the Ollie Show. And he does all these Resident Evil skits where I think he like motion tracks the characters and he has all the models and he just has them like act out skits where like they either play video games and they usually play video games or they just have weird skits with each other. It's so funny. Like I got like really into watching that last year. They just had so many where like they're all just like hanging out on the couch watching Leon play some video game. Your favorite is Shiva? I like Shiva. Yeah, they do have a problem with one-off characters, except for Leon. Leon and Chris, and Wesker and Ada. They have their favorites, and then that's it. Good luck to the rest of y'all. If you're not one of the favorites, good luck. We may never see or hear from you again. Okay, there we go. Teeth. Teeths, little teeths. And we'll get the bottom teeths too. Wee. Okay, that should be good. I think that'll be fine. Let me get that color. Okay, and this will be the top teeth. Top. Teeth. Bottom. Okay, let me turn off the snaggle tooth. Getting in my way. That's the mouth inside. Okay, cool. Let me maybe give this a gradient. Yeah, let's just paint a gradient all over the whole thing. Oh, not what I meant. Okay, that's good. Now inside. Teeth. Top bottom. We'll just keep these on the same layer too. We don't need to put them on different layers. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Wait, see. Okay. We'll just have it like this. Doesn't matter. Bottom. Softish brush. Our little tapes. Cool. And then even at the bottom. That's good. And then the tongue. Okay, and then let's just get these lines down a little bit. Cool. Oh, it's the Dorian song. It's the Dorian song. The Dorian song. One day, one day, one day. One day, the Dorian body pillow will be mine. One day, the Dorian body pillow will be mine. As the Dorian music plays. The Dorian song from Date Everything. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Ah. One day. I don't believe that exists. You're surprised I know Shiva? Of course I know Shiva. Okay, well, I mean, you know, there's always a chance where I wouldn't know. But no, I love Shiva. She's good. I really loved my playthrough of Resident Evil 5. I did it co-op. It was so good. It was so fun. Okay, bottom piece. It was a really fun time. That game is so good co-op. Okay, this is the tongue. Perfect. There we go. Mouth inside. Perfect. You started typing something about him and a song came up. Oh my god, you heard what I said about the body pillow? It's so big. It's such a big body pillow. Oh my god. Like, I feel like it would just be the size of my bed. I'm not very big and I don't have a very big bed. So it would like literally be like there's just a large man-sized pillow in my bed with a man printed on with a cartoon man printed on it. There's no hiding that. There's no, you have to just accept it. I didn't show you the other side of the pillow. I didn't show you the other side of the pillow. I'll just leave that there. I'll leave that where it is. Okay, we got the mouth, we got the nose, we got the head. Her whole head is ready. It is ready. Wonderful. Let's put that underneath there. Let's just turn it off right now. Great. Love that. I'm gonna pop it out of here. We can put her bangs on again too. Let's put her hair back on. Cool. Look at her. She's looking cute. Let me turn off some of these extra pupils. It doesn't matter. Let's leave them on. It doesn't matter. Let's just keep getting to it. I just want to keep going. Keep on keeping on. Alright, so we got the shirt. What is this? Oh, those are the little shirt bits. Okay. Shirt stitches. I just think this one at the bottom can like dangle a little bit. That'd be kind of cute. That would be cute. You like the RE5 appreciation? I really love playing it co-op. I don't know how it'd be if I played it solo. I don't know if I'd enjoy it as much because I really enjoyed the co-op experience. It's so much fun when, like, you know, you have to strategize with somebody else, like, go here, do this, ah! He's coming right for me, like, here's a heal, ah! Like, I love the experience of playing with somebody, it's so fun. And I really enjoyed it. I thought it was a lot of fun. Like, I thought it was a nice, like, kind of different vibe from RE4. I have a lot of appreciation for RE5. I was just, like, also shocked because, like, Leon was really buff. And then Chris comes in, and it's like, how is Chris as big as a bus? Like, it was kind of like jumping the shark in terms of, like, appeal. Because I like a buff dude and all, but, like, there's a certain point where he just looks like one of those, like, cows that... One of those muscular cows that looks like they put all the steroids in. And it just maybe doesn't do it for me as much as a little bit of leaner meat might. Not to use a meat metaphor. But I already did. Alright, great. So this t-shirt's pretty much done. So let's move on. We got the shorts. It's got little shorts. That's looking fine. A little shading on the shorts. I'm gonna just... Let's see. I'm gonna break off this bit of shading. This has to do with the shirt. Okay. We'll just say this is like shorts shading. From the shorts shirt shading. Shorts shirt shading. Seashells by the seashore. I'll just put a little bit of shading on here. Just not that we're not like planning on having a version where she doesn't have a shirt on. Like, I mean, she's got a little tank top. I gave her some clothes. I don't know. Why not just give a little shine? Okay, her shorts. Shading from the shirt. Oh, where is that? Okay. Just give a little smudgy smudge. Good, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Shorts. Bum bum. Okay, cool. We've got our outfit in here. Oh yeah, where's her headliner? There we go. And her bangs. RE5's your childhood, gave you lots of good memories with your best friend, but only Resident Evil fans hate on it because it switched genres. But it was piggybacking off of 4. It was so piggybacking off of 4, though. Like, you can't even... How could you even say that? Because, like, 4 was so action... It was so action hero-y. We'll do the collar after we get the other bits. Wait, what layer is that? Shouldn't be there. It was just jumping off of what RE4 established. It started off as survival horror. Yeah, it was really survival horror, but then they got to 4 and nobody complained. It's a little silly for them to make the same game over and over again. I agree. I think it's fun that they kind of switch back and forth. They go more action, then they go more survival horror. It has range, you know? I like the range. The range is good. Unless it's FIFA, yeah. I mean, if it's a sports game, you better make the same game over and over again, says the fans. I feel like you're kind of required. You're a little bit obligated. Okay, our sleeve, and then our sleeve shadow, and this is our arm shadow. Let's call it arm shadow, so I don't have two things with the same name. Okay, and then our arm. Cool, cool, cool. What is this? Get it out of here. A little bit. Okay. Great. She's there. And then this is the left sleeve. Okay. And then the left sleeve shadow. Okay. And then this is the left arm shadow. It might be tricky because I have like this arm, the sleeve off the cuff or off the shoulder, but I think we'll be fine. I think this will be fine. Also, let me adjust or clean this little bit up. So I'm noticing a little hole right here with the color in the lines. I just want to make sure that that'll just be annoying when she's moving around. We can see all the lines, all the little holes poking through. Or I didn't color everything. Okay, and that's the strap. Tank top strap. I'll just call it strap. There's only one strap. And then her neck and shoulders. I'm gonna keep this as one piece. This worked in my Lexi tune, my Pixel, you know, version of myself that I showed before you. So, sports games fans love buying something new they already own. Yeah, I mean, are sports games fans, like, that much different than Pokemon fans? I don't know. I'm not sure. Shots fired, right? Shots fired, I guess. Okay. Alright, neck and shoulders. Great. Oh, great. Yeah, she's got a little, tank top. Wait, where is her? Oh, yeah, her body's still turned off. Okay. She's got a little tank top. She's not naked. And the choker shadow. I'm gonna get to the choker in a minute, so I'll leave that off. Little band-aid on her knee. Make that, like, a little darker. I'll just do, like, a little coloring on that as well. Like a little multiply layer just to get it. I'm so glad that I did a little bit on this because it's really gonna be so fun to put her in live 2D tonight. I don't know why this makes me think of Zelda a little bit. Okay, that's good. Band-aid knee. And the one on her face, I'm gonna just make the edges a little more crisp. With a little shine. So it's a little similar to the other band-aid. Okay. With the band-aid on her knee. Okay, I need to get this out of here. Okay, that's the arm layers. Gotta get that out of here too. Layers. Okay, that's the claws for her feet. And her feet. What is this? Oh, that's the shading. Oh, okay, I did it on this one. Okay. Well, I mean, this isn't gonna change, so I'm just gonna... Okay, L foot. And then the claws, I'll just... Sure, whatever. L claws. I'll keep them separate. I don't know if it'll matter, but... up just ever so slightly. Yeah. It's not that this will matter too much, but it's just I need to stop moving forward. Yeah, I know. I feel you, man. I feel you on that one. You remember Pokemon Go? Yeah, Pokemon Go was fun. Pokemon Go was fun for a minute. I think Pokemon Go was really fun until everyone realized that it wasn't a social experience. It was still a very solitary experience, because I think everyone's like idea of like the perfect Pokemon was like, oh well, I'm like getting my Pokemon and then like you appear like in my vicinity and then we can do a Pokemon battle and it's great. But then I think in Pokemon Go you had to like be in gyms, like you had to like go to a specific area and then link up with a friend on the Wi-Fi, even like if you were in the same room. I think everyone just wanted it to be like, you know, if you had Pokemon in real life. I think everyone was like wanting that social experience, and they didn't get it. I think that's what I recall happening. So it was like a little bit of fun and also like a little bit of a disappointment. Womp womp. I felt the same way. But I know some friends that like, I know friends that continued with it, that I haven't talked to them about it, but I know they were playing it like 2 years ago. Or 1 year ago. And it's like, wow, you've still been playing Pokemon Go? Like, why? I mean, cool. But like, you got people to play with? It's kind of like that. Like, they still make content for it? I guess that's what's kind of mystified me. Like crazy that they still make content for it. I mean, right on. That's always nice when they keep making content for the game you like. Because that does not always happen. I remember Toontown. Alright, that's fine. Okay, I think I want to just, like... a couple things. Alright, let's... Just gonna finish these guys. These socks, I think I didn't finish them. They don't look finished to me. So we'll finish them up and then keep going. Okay, so let's You didn't know Pokemon Go is still kicking around? Yeah, I know. I didn't either. Well, my friend told me, like, he was playing it. I was like, what? Like, still? Still a thing? What do you even do? I was, like, mystified. But that's the thing. It's like, when there's a small dedicated community, like, things can last. Like, I mean, look at Club Penguin. Like, Club Penguin has such a dedicated community that, like, they rebuilt the whole thing. So, you know, just goes to show. Um, is that? Yeah, I think this sock is pretty much done. It's just the other one. I made them a little different so I could have like just a nice little bit of like slight variation. Nice to not have like everything the same. Do 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 do. Bye. I love that little bind. Cool. So I think. Okay. Yeah, let's do the highlights. Do little highlights. Do 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 do. Boing. Do do do. A little bit of. Yeah. Put that smudge tool in here. I'm pretty happy with that. Bye. Okay. Yeah, I feel good about this. Cool. Maybe a little bit more like highlight on the inside just because we got that. Cool. Boom, boom, bam, bam. Cool. So now we're gonna break these up. Alright. Put that in a folder that can go into the layers. Okay, L socks front. There is a little bit of a back. L socks B. Okay. The right claws and the right foot. Oh, no. Sorry. R socks. Okay, and then okay. What's that? Oh, this is that's the stitching. Okay, we'll get to that in a second. R foot. L foot. Feet back. Okay. L foot back. Okay. R foot back. Wait. Oh my god. L foot. And then let's maybe just get something a little bit more clean. Good. This one a little more clean. That's good. Okay. The Sephiroth dishwasher. Okay. And then we've got the socks back. Socks back. Hey, who's the VTuber for? It's for me. It's for me. It's for my own personal enjoyment and betterment because this one is going to be a full body VTuber and I haven't done that before. Even though my last one did have a full body, that wasn't like the intention, and so I didn't really go as like ham into it as I'm gonna with this one. So yeah, just for fun, for me. Not really. It's not really gonna replace this one. I'm just making it because it's fun. I'm not really sure. Maybe I'll use her. I use the other one, that I've made, like, sometimes. Veronica. I can show you Veronica. I haven't brought Veronica out in a minute. Here, let's show you Veronica. Let's trot Veronica around. Veronica! Veronica, come out! Come out of your room! No! Hey, come out, Veronica! Come on! Come on! Okay! Alright, here she is. This is Veronica. This is Veronica. She's got a little journal. She doesn't have to have a journal, but she's got a little journal. And she writes in it. And I made her so I could, like, focus on, like, the face rigging and the head and get something really, like, really cute and cheeky with the cheeks. So that's what she's kind of doing. That was my whole intention with her, and I kind of like got a little more familiar with like some of the physics for like hair and stuff. So I have it like working a little bit better than, well, I don't know, the Lexi tuber or the Pixel tuber, she's just different. She's cartoony in a different way. And this one, you know, she's got these cute little cheeks, and I wanted to get the cheek squish, woohoo, and these eyes. So I really dig Veronica. I haven't used her in a minute, but hers was just for the face. Yes, gremlin lizard girl. I was kind of going for something lizardy, dragony. She got a little snaggle tooth. So she is fun. I really like her. I haven't used her in a minute because I've been using Pixel. But you know, I might bring her back just for fun. Because she's really fun to make. She took me a week because it was a really simple puppet and it was a really like specific thing I wanted to do. But I remember when I did Chase afterwards and I thought, oh, he's gonna be really quick. I just want to get his facial animation in there, and that's it. And then Chase took me 3 months. Maybe not straight. I wasn't like working on, I was doing other work at the time, so it's not like I was just working on him, but yeah, Veronica was a fun experiment. This is kind of like, I'm going full body now with this next one. I haven't named her yet though, so we'll find out the next name, but let's bring Pixel back. Veronica, go back to your room. Fine. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I really like making them, so I'm not necessarily making them for anybody, but I am, like, very open to commissions. But it's like, in the meantime, I'm just going to keep familiarizing myself with, like, elements of rigging and making puppets that I'm not as familiar with, so that way I can have just more dexterity when it comes to my puppet making. Since it's like new, I only started making these back in the end of July. That's when I started. And Pixel was my first one. Okay. Left socks back. Right socks back. And this will go behind, this has to go behind the bodies. Goes behind the bodies. Because it's gotta be behind the knee. So there we go. Okay. And then the body. Alright, let's get these two. These layers are gonna go in the layers folder up at the top. They're out of the way. If I want to make other arms for her, like gamer arms or something, I'll do that later. I won't do that right now. Well, I can always, like, pop them in. Like Veronica, I made her, like, book in her hand, like, afterwards. The original rig took me a week, and then the book in the hand took me, like, a couple days, so. A short shadow, great. And that's pretty much it. Let me get the little smudge on it so it's a little less crisp. But there we go, short shadow. Body. Great. So that's pretty much there. And if I take off the t-shirt, she's got a little tank top. But look at her, she's so cute. I mean, I don't really have any, again, I don't have any reason for her to not have her clothes, but when I was making her rig, it just felt like she should, like, you know, have clothes on underneath. It just felt right. So I made sure she has clothes. What's that? Oh yeah, it's the stitching. Okay. I keep forgetting. Okay. It's crazy how it looks hard to comprehend how it goes from a flat 2D picture to being able to move around, to look around like a third-dimensional character. Yeah, man, that's the fun of it. That's the fun of the animation. Like, when it comes to life like that, it's like, oh gosh, so cool. That's what I really dig about making puppets. Like, that's what was always fun about making, like, After Effects puppets and stuff like that, too. But, like, I don't know, live 2D puppets are, like, even more fun, in my opinion, because, like, they're motion capture. It's like, oh, you get just the best of all of it. Okay. I see. Okay, the stitching, I'm just gonna... the stitching's not gonna move, because, like, she's not gonna really be doing too much, but I am gonna keep it on another layer, just to be safe. Just to be safe, just in case, like... Doing? Just gonna put a little bit of like a little shadow underneath. Like at the edges especially. Where they would stitch in, it's gonna be a little darker. It's like yarn or something stitched in there. I'm assuming she stitched this in there. For the vibes. I was debating doing like safety pins because that's pretty punk too, but this is fine. This is still cool looking. I got that like stitched up Nightmare Before Christmas goth idea. I don't know if I'd call it a full-on vibe, but it's an idea. Yeah. Alright, good. Good. Yeah, it is so cool how technology is advanced. Everyone does have access to motion capture software now. It's crazy, man. It is nuts when you think about it. Like how we all do. Let's throw some here. Okay, L box stitching. R sock stitching. Stitch on. Stitch on. Awesome. Now it's just the hair. Now it's just the back of her hair. I turn her ears back on. I don't know why her ears are off. Oh, I also have to remember her, whatchamacallit? Her collar. Cannot forget her collar. You remember this guy took Kratos' 3D model from God of War 3 and put it into Blender, and he could get a better render result in Blender than pre-rendered cutscenes in the game? Damn. Technology, man. Technology. It's so crazy how far it's come. It really is nuts. Okay, yeah, let's put this collar in here. Okay, spike 1. Spike 1. L. Spike 1. R. Spike 2. L. And I'm gonna guess this is spike 2R. And then this is the pendant. Art time! Hello, Lord Waffle Moose! It is indeed art time. It is our time to do art time. And we're pretty close to being able to put her into live 2D. I'm really excited. Quite excited. Because we just have this. And then the back of her hair. I'm gonna do it like this. I think this would be cute. How goes it for you, Lord Waffle Moose? I hope you're having a great Friday. Great fried egg. I really can't, like, think Friday without thinking about that Rebecca Black song. And then I think of the Rebecca Black song, and then I think, instead of Friday, I think fried egg. So I'm like a few levels deep on what my brain produces in terms of memeage. My brain has invented memes. Memes on memes on memes. I dream of the meme. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Although, do I wanna... Yeah, that's kind of better, actually. Pew, pew, pew. I don't think I'm gonna animate the shine. But just in the off chance... I want you to make a song about fried eggs. I know. Scramble and scramble and yeah, scramble it, yeah. Eggs, 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 eggs. That's where my brain goes. I'm hungry. Maybe that's my tummy is trying to tell me something. Okay. Great, now the highlight, color, pendant, highlight. Let's just call it pendant highlight. Let's spell highlight right, even though no one's gonna see it. Okay, pendant. And this will be... Oh. Fine. Pendant lines, and then pendant color. So that can go like, woo! Let's just have that go a little further. So if I wanted to make the shine move dynamically, I could. I could if I wanted to. Alright, cool. And then we got the collar itself. Let's turn everything else off. Making fried eggs, making fried eggs, making fried eggs on Friday. Instead of like get her bowl, get her cereal, it's like get your skillet, get your butter. No, cereal, bowl, cereal. I have to match the syllables or it doesn't work. We gotta think about this more. It's a very delicate process of matching syllables to make this horrible song work. Save, remember to save, always remember to save. Or else you pay the ultimate price. Excuse me. Alright. So I think this is pretty alright. I might want to just dial it in just a little bit more. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm trying to like rotate it. I had to turn that off. I had to turn it off because Photoshop just started freaking out. How dare you, Photoshop. I own you. It's not true, not anymore. Not since the Creative Cloud came. One day I'll make the switch to freaking Clip Studio. One day. At least when I buy Clip Studio, I bought it once. And I own it. Right? Ixel, artist my day, food themes, song creator when she's hungry. It's true. It's true. It is true. It's like, you know, instead of the music coming from my heart, it does come from my hungry stomach. It's very creative when it wants to be fed with sustenance. It wants to receive sustenance from me. It serenades me. I was like literally singing this song in my head when I woke up. This particular one. It's like the holiday decorations character. Her song was just in my head. Like, my god. I mean, it is a cheerful, cute song. I mean, I want this to be leather. Doesn't need to be this shiny. Looks like it reminds me of Yu-Gi-Oh! For some reason. Part of the cards, Yugi! Yugi! Where's my leather choker, Yugi? This is fine. I don't need to overwork this. It's gonna give me... Yeah, see? That's the problem. My returns will be ever diminishing. Yeah, okay. May your returns be ever diminishing. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is good. 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 Okay, cool. I love sustenance, one of my favorite words. Oh, mine too. Especially when I'm getting fed. Okay, I wanna just adjust this line and redraw it so that way it has a curve. There we go. Color. I think that these should have shadows, but I don't think that like they need to be that intense. I don't know. Okay. I like that. These guys. I'm just gonna say spike shadows. If I don't want to use this layer, I don't have to. But I'll just have it just in case. Okay, put this in the layers. Got her collar ready. Now it's just the back of her hair. Awesome. Well, that's pretty much there. Here's that. Okay. So I was gonna do that technique where we do the lines on the back of the hair. Having something spiky on one's neck can't say sounds good to you. You know? It's cool looking though. I can't say I've worn a spiked collar either. I can't say I've done that, but it looks cool. I feel like, you know, if it was your jam, you wouldn't say if it was not comfortable. You would just omit that information. You'd just be like, no, I'm cool. It's like, you know, with women that wear like... Oh, is this the body? Okay. It's like women that wear like high heels, you know? It's like for your you know, fashion, you know? It's all for the fashion. All for the cause, you know? Okay. There we go. Okay. Body? Why? Where's that? Okay. Okay. And then body. Turn the bangs off too. Okay. You're a comfort first type guy. Oh, me too. Me too. I'm certainly a comfort first person. It's like there's a time and a place like where I think it's worth like being a little uncomfortable. But like every day isn't one of them. Every day is not one of those places. You know, if I'm like in a show, yeah, you know, I'm performing in a show, then yes, totally. But like, I'm walking down the street getting groceries, probably not. Probably not. But you know, if that's someone's jam, then that's cool. I wouldn't do it, but I support you, person. Because you look good. Hey, you look good, you look good. Okay. I'm trying to strategize when I turn her head. I think that if I have these two sides out, I can get dimensionality. And I don't necessarily, like, need to do that with some of the other bits. Okay, these are her ear shadows right here. I don't know. I'm gonna put them on a different layer. Because I don't think they're gonna matter that much. I'll just draw them in and then draw them out. Okay. This is like kind of where her head is, yeah. Here, we'll just do it like that, you know. Yeah, this is fine. We'll have that kind of be a little like that. This be a little like that. And yeah. We will have a little red at the tip everywhere. I know we're not going to see this, but we gotta have everything matching. Okay. And then these guys on top. Get these. Let's actually do that, and then we'll do... That'll blend better. Okay, cool. That can be up here. Okay, and then... Okay. I think that's good. And then... Oh, actually, no, it's not. Okay. Alright, and then this will be the back line art. One. Oh man, I can taste it. Slurp, slurp, slurp. It tastes so good. Alright, cool. That can stay in there. Cool. That little bit. These little bits. We're pretty much good to go. Whoops. Piece is looking good. And then their back lines. And then that piece of life that I found me. Black. 8. Let's do 10. 9. Perfect. gonna make this a little sharper. And then I'm just gonna... Okay, cool. And then I can take this. Just go over here. And I can just license this. Okay. Great. So there's that. Okay, cool. Awesome. So that should be good. That should be exactly what we want. Okay, here back L. Okay, here. Back. Side. L. Yeah, okay. R. Here. Here. Back. Color. Okay. And then here, back side, color, side L, color, side L, L, side R. Let's see. Oh, great. Great, great, great. That's what I want to do. And then here, back. Cool. What's that? Okay, this is the ear shadow. Ear shadow L. Ear shadow R. I don't know if I need them on. And then the tail. Okay. Almost forgot about the tail. Okay. That'll be masked in Live 2D. Okay. Oh wait, what's going on over here? I mean, we're not gonna see this, but I would prefer it like look right? Okay. Time for a break? Oh my god. My chat bot is telling me to take a break again. This is the second time and I've not taken a break. Oh yeah, I want to see the guy you're making an extension of my will. Yeah, I'll take a break looking at that. I'll take a break looking at that. Comfort is your style, laziness is your game. I respect that. See, the monster guy you made, his legs freaky, previously not freaky. Let's see. Let's see. I want to see a freaky guy. Oh, he's cool. Let's make this big. Oh, he's cool, yeah. Don't worry, robot. I'm drinking tea and periodically looking out the window. That's interesting. It gives me that, like, kind of... reminds me of, like, Donnie Darko. Like, when he's, like, being sucked through time-space and there's all the versions of him, like, repeating in that, like, kind of tube sort of visual. Multiple people in one body. You like the arms. You're struggling with the leg design. It doesn't look silly. Yeah, it depends on where you want to like separate the legs, you know? It's like how kind of existential do you want to go versus like body horror? Because body horror is a little different than like kind of it being sort of this like existential like time and multiple people and multiple bodies. So it's like, you know, playing with that idea, I think could help yield the result of like what you want to do with them. But I think he's looking cool. I like how like the hands are like kind of morphing together. You know, maybe like consider something like that with like the legs, like how they intersect. Because I like how they like come apart. They come together at the shoulder, then come apart, and then come back together, and you have this like twisting sort of motion that's very tree-like and really kind of cool and weird looking. I can't see the name of the picture. I can see GFDH. But I think it's looking really cool. The face with all the features reminds me of like Jujutsu Kaisen a little bit with Sukuna. Or maybe I'm saying the name wrong. It's been a minute since I've seen it. But yeah, I dig it. You just type things in on your keyboard. I do that a lot. Yeah, that's really cool. It'd be cool with the face too, like if you maybe thought about like taking different kind of parts of the skull and like kind of jutting out the copies of it. You know, just like the facial features is cool, but you could even take it like with the jaw and stuff like that. Have that repeating. That could be cool too. Just to really kind of show the split in the face just as much as the rest of the body, but like I'm digging it. It's giving me existential dread, and I think that's what you're going for. Hello, Sunset Shimmer 449 4449. 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4. Yeah, that's the sound of the stretching that I should be doing. That is exactly the sound of the stretching I should be doing. I'm gonna take a drink of water. That's healthy. How you're thinking of making your version of Sukuna, yeah. Yeah, I think that'd be dope. That'd be cool. That would be cool. Because, yeah, that was the vibe I was getting. What's this? Oh, okay. This is just nothing. It goes back into... dumped into the layers bin. Okay. So, the tail... Let me just fix some of the holes in the tail, because I know there's holes in the tail from how I colored it. Okay, this is the part where we gotta like put a gnat behind us. Make sure that we're coloring everything in properly. No holes. Because we'll see them in live 2D and it'll bug the heck out of me. And I'll see it after I finish the entire thing. That's always how it goes. After I finish the whole thing and I'm making my showcase, then I notice. Like, don't get me started on Chase and all of the holes and issues that I was starting to notice one by one. So frustrating. Yeah. Okay, cool. So I think this is fine. Then we got tile. Oh, I see. I was just painting the tail in. Oh, I kinda like that better. Let's put the body back in just so I can see what's going on here. I see what I was doing. I don't want to go so crazy with, like, details so much. I just want to kind of have a nice sort of like little indication of like some floof, but I don't need to go like the full floof. You like the arms because it's 2 arms in the 2 forearms position, like the 2 bones in the forearm. Yeah, I liked that too. I noticed that. Like, you have that twisting like the radius and the ulna does. And, like, having that kind of, like, that, like, repeating that sort of natural formation of the arm is really successful. I think that's really cool. I noticed that. I saw that. I was like, ooh. Because it, like, gives it this very kind of, like when you copy the anatomy, or, like, use the anatomy as a motif, that's, like, what really kind of escalates that, like, visceral feeling. Because your subconscious is, like, recognizing it as, like, oh, that's, like, how it really is. And so it looks, like, even more cool. Oh, wonderful. We're back at the farting. Part of the thing is, it's like, I have to look over at my other screen because it looks so different on both screens. But I was like, doing my best to just get something I like. I don't want to, like, over-render, and I'm not looking to have, like, a full render of their tail, but I'm kind of liking this, so I might be there sooner rather than later. You have artist vision too, I see. Oh, I know. You can't turn this off. Like, whenever I see something that's, like, a cool reference, or just, like, a reference, I'll be watching a video of somebody talking about just whatever, you know, just whatever. And I'll be like, oh, the folds. I was watching some, like, video of a comedian, like, and the whole point of it was, like, how funny it was that they were doing XYZ, and I'm, like, thinking, oh, the folds in her shirt are interesting, and I start studying them, and I'm like, what am I doing? This video has nothing to do with that. It just doesn't turn off. Okay, I feel good about this. I'm happy with this. I think that has that kind of brush-like sort of quality, indicating, you know, some fur. Yeah, that feels good. I like that there's something something that reminds me of SpongeBob about this song. Like, it's kind of got that, like, nautical nonsense kind of vibe. Okay. You know what? I think this is good. Maybe I'll just take my handy dandy smear. Just adjust. No. Honestly, I think this is fine. I'll just call it here. The tail will just be one piece. I don't need to make the tail multiple anything. But let's also right, and then tail, and then Table Daddy. I love Table Daddy. Table Daddy song. Okay, great. And then there we go. And then tail. And then body. Look at her, she's done. She's done, behold. Whoa. Swinging parts around, okay. Okay, we got a head. And then got a hair back. Got a tail. And then, prepped layers. And then, so we went from, so we went from this right? It's not lined up. Line it up. Oh, okay. Whatever. Went from that to this. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Look at it. She's ready. She's ready to be moved around. Whee! She's ready to be puppeted, y'all. She's ready to be live 2D'd. Alright, well then I'm gonna save this as... Okay. I'm gonna save this as Wolf Girl Puppet live 2D. So that I know this is the live 2D. I'm also gonna say V1 because I know I'm probably gonna have other version layers. I will just delete everything that's not... She needs alternate anything. We can make that happen later. We can give her different arms to add later. That's fine. But here we go. 1 second. I want to just... T-shirt. I want to just... I say that, oh, she's all done, and then I notice one thing I want to just adjust. Okay, that's good. Oh, I see. It's the neck and shoulders. Okay. Okay. Alright, great. So now she's all good. Now she's all ready. Let's put her t-shirt back on. Although... There you go. And then the t-shirt is on just your collar. Or collars. Not on a tangent. Oh my god, just me, just nitpicking like right at the end. You know what, whatever. It's on a tangent. What am I gonna do? It's not the end of the world. Not every tangent is the end of the world. Just move it over maybe. There we go. Scooch that over. Scooch that over. Great. Fine. We did it. We did it. She's ready to go. I just want that to feel a little more intentional. There we go. Okay, good. We're good. We're ready. We're ready for live 2D. Whee! Okay, I'm gonna also just put this in a group. This is all. All. Great. Oh my gosh, she's ready for live 2D. Careful, I can get stuck here forever. I know. Alright, we're gonna take a short break. We're gonna take a little break. We're gonna maybe take a 15-minute break or so. And then we're gonna come back and we're gonna jump into live 2D. That's what we're gonna do. We did a lot of good work. We did like a couple hours. No, more than a couple hours. We did 3 hours, baby. And now we're ready. Now we're ready to go. So we're gonna come back and about 15 minutes and we're gonna keep going. We're gonna pop her into live 2D, y'all. Alright, groovy. I will see you guys soon. And yeah, you guys get water, you get food, you stretch. That's what I'm going to do. My chatbot has told me twice to do that. I will do that. So I'm also gonna set just like the timer for when we're gonna be back, so it's up on the thingy. So yeah, alright you guys, I will see you in a bit. I'm saluting you. I'm saluting you. I have to make a salute hand so you guys can see it, but I am in real life. Okay. Before we get into live 2D, there's like 2 things for me to do. 2 things. The mouth, I didn't make any masks because I just forgot. I just plumb forgot. There we go. Okay. So I need a mask. I need a mask. Oh, let me put symmetry on. It'll make my life easier. Make it just a little bit quicker. So that way the mouth inside is masked. So that's what we're going to do. So that way it's all good. It's all good gravy. Okay. So we got the top. Yeah, that's fine. The top. And then the bottom. Whoop. There we go. Now we will not have problems. Yay! I love to not have problems. I love not having problems. Great. I want to make it even less problematic. I'll make sure that these touch. 'Cause every time we touch, do. Okay. And yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, exactly. The fresh perspective. I get some water, I stand around. Oh, I didn't do these layers that are very necessary. Whoops. Whoopsie-doodle. So it's good. So this is the first thing, and then the second thing is I'm going to have glue for my, fine, yeah, okay. So, mouth mask. Mouth bot mask. Okay, great. Put that in there. Put that here, turn them off. Very necessary. Okay, great. We have that. Good. Let me turn off symmetry, and then we're gonna glue these sleeves onto the t-shirt. So I need to make sure that there's like enough ability for me to do that. So what I'm gonna do actually, I'm gonna make this a little bit more visible by just throwing a mask on it. And then coming in here, because this is not enough. This is not enough space for a glue. that's enough layers. Okay, Mickey. Okay, Mickey. Oh my god. Seriously. Oh my god. Alright, let's put this behind. Okay, and I want this to come to about here. I think that's good for a glue. So that way, this can be glued onto there. When we move the arm, you know, that will move correctly. Okay. I put that behind, so that should be fine. So let's get the brush. Okay, great. And then I also want to just give a little bit of shadow here. Perfect, perfect. And then the other side, oh wait, let me get the shadow here. And let me like put on some music. Sitting in silence as I rectify my mistakes. You all must sit in silence and just watch me. Watch me in silence. No. No, it's okay. Doesn't need to be so quiet. Doesn't need to be so quiet. There we go. That's fine. Okay. A little bit of water. That around over here. That's enough for the glue to stick properly. Behind. Oh, this is the wrong side, baby. Okay. Then right arm, right sleeve. There we go. 4 days ago, you started training to do the splits. You want to do those cool martial arts kicks? That's how you gotta start. It's a mix of the splits and like the stretching, the ability to stretch, and then also the balance. So, you know, you practice like standing on one leg, standing on each leg, and then you're golden. Then you're good. Alright, let's pop that out. Give it a little bit like that. Then you'll crush it. That delicate balance. Okay, that should be enough for the glue. I'll just do that a little more. That's fine. That's good. Yes, that's good. Yes, that's good. Every time in my head. I can't unhear it. I'm just like doomed. Okay. I think this should be good. I'll just do it. No, I think this should be good. Okay. Alright, great. So now that's it. I think that's all of the stuff we needed to fix before we get into it. Uh-oh. Alright, she's ready now. She's ready. She's ridiculous, baby. Alright, alright. Uh-oh. Now we can just open our live 2D. And then drop her in, baby. Baby! Baby! I'm gonna eat some kimchi. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh, you do pistol squats? Oh, those are intense, man. Oh my god. And hip stretches on leg day? That's good. Then you're well on your way to doing a spinning Chun-Li kick. That's for sure. The wind will kick. Yeah, let's Pinocchio this girl. It's time to be Pinocchio'd. Oh wait, no. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Open, open. Open says me. Okay. Oh. 1 second. I don't have any of her things in her proper folders. Alright. It's fine. Okay, she's saved. Go back to live 2D. Uh-oh. Okay, great. No, not VTuber showcases. There we go. You don't think you'll be able to do the helicopter kick? You'll do your best, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to show you guys my showcase for Chase. Okay, I'll do that. I told you guys I was gonna show you. Let's do a little more show and tell. Oh my god, look at her! Something's wrong. Something is wrong. We're gonna have to fix it. She looks a little weird. Okay, it's alright. We'll fix her. Okay, wait, I want to show you guys my showcase for Chase. I finished that the other day. And I'm very happy with it. And yes, I have a Baby No Money song behind it because it's just too good, too perfect. So wait. Yeah, I wanted to show you guys and I completely forgot. So he's like ready to go. I don't know where he's going. I don't know why he's going, but he's going. So this is Chase. I'll play it a couple times for you, but you can see him in the fully realized flesh. This is my last VTuber that I finished. And he's here. Go Chase, go.
This the pretty boy anthem. If you tall, sexy, handsome, you a certified gigolo. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yeah, I'm on my pretty boy shit. Damn, I'm a certified gigolo.
Oh, he just makes me giggle. That's my boy. Oh my gosh, these shots with the two of them, those were a little annoying to get. So I'd use my webcam. So I usually use VTube Studio. Thank you! Thank you, yeah, like... yeah, like, he looks like he's really lip syncing sometimes. I'm like really happy with it. Oh my gosh. With my... I just realized with my, no, stop that. Open. You can't see some of these shots because of how my thing's open here. I'll fix it. I'll play it again.
Yes, I do. Yeah, I'm on my pretty boy shit. Damn, I'm a certified gigolo.
Yeah, those forearms, I know. Oh my god, just hold me, Chase. Just hold me. Hold me in those forearms. Oh my gosh. So, I'm really happy with him. He's the first buff guy, and I'm really happy. He taught me so much. He taught me so many things. He taught me the meaning of layers. What not to do with them in live 2D. They taught me a lot of good things too. Like, I just love the way his face moves. I'm so happy. I think that was my goal. My goal was to have like a nose and eyebrow kind of ridge that felt more like realistic. Like you know, a guy like this and not like an anime character, because the anime characters, like, all of the forms are like a lot more subtle and a lot more like indicated, but they're not like dimensional. So I really wanted it to feel like dimensional with like his nose and his eyes, and I feel like I was like really successful with that. Like, I really love how his nose moves. I know that's like a kind of funny thing to say for a VTuber, but that was like what I came in for, and that was what I feel like I was able to accomplish. So I'm really stoked about that. And there's like other things that I definitely will do differently to make my life easier. And there's other things that I'm gonna be like quicker or like more kind of keen on paying attention to next time, because I feel like there are parts that aren't as successful as I would like them to be for the next one, but for this one, I'm very happy. I mean, he taught me a lot. There's a lot I did not expect with this process, so there's so many things to learn. But the vibes there. That's the thing with art. It's like, if you get the vibes there, ugh, you've done it. Even if there's like imperfections here and there, the vibes are the king. And so I'm very stoked. I'm glad that I feel that little pitter-patter when he does his little thing. Look at him. Look at him. Thank you, Chase. Thank you, Chase. First of many men that I will create. I'm a man-making machine. The nose was just so much different. Like, the anime girls, like, you just have like a dot, really. Unless you're gonna have her look like in profile. Like, it's just really like a dot. It's just a slight indication versus like an actual like, you know, form that sticks out and has planes to it. So like the nose, it's not that it was difficult per se. I mean, it's like you have to kind of feel out the mapping of it. It's so many layers. So that was the tricky part. It was just so many layers to like get that effect, because it's like you have the shadow, then you have the sides, then you have the nostrils. Like, how do you mask the nostrils as they go? So like it really took a lot of TLC. I feel like I spent many hours sculpting his nose and moving his nose. And it was tricky figuring it out. I think the hardest part was just knowing how to... His hair was actually harder for me than his nose, because his nose is like, it's just one plain, one-dimensional form. His hair is like, how is this gonna work at every angle? Because it's like one of those hairstyles that works really well at the specific angle you draw it at, and then you move it and you're like, this is different. Like, it's not like my Lexi or my Pixel tuber, because like, you know, her hair flips so that she's always the same no matter what direction she's looking in. He can't do that. He's real. He's a more real boy. He's a realer boy. But we got him. We got him in the end, and I'm really excited. I'm really stoked for the next one. I have him sketched up, so we're gonna do him after this girl, so then we can have an easier time with the body. But, whee! That's how it came out. And of course, I had to use this song because it was like, this is the only song that's appropriate for him. Oh, I love baby no money. Thank you. Thank you. Now, let's look at Veronica. Wait, not Veronica. Oh my god, I call her Veronica. Her name's not Veronica. I'm not sure what her name is yet, actually. I have an idea, and it keeps popping into my head. I'm not gonna say it until we get farther along. Alright, so I think what is happening here, what we're gonna do first is we're gonna just go and we're gonna make sure everything is masked properly. So let's do that first. Let's go make sure that this clips on everything. We're just gonna clip everything correctly first. Great. So that clips onto the hair bangs. Awesome. Hair front extra. That's fine. Then we get the mouth we don't have to worry about right now. Head shading. Oh, I know what's going on. I know what looks weird. Okay. That's fine. It's that. Okay. I, white, R. There we go. And then left eye. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Now that looks a lot better. Sigma. Name her Sigma. Alright, so we're gonna put all of this is gonna be flipped onto the eye white as well. And then all of these are gonna be, these are also gonna be clipped onto the eye white. Okay, let's put the music back on. It's like, here, I know what I'm gonna attempt to put on. I'm gonna attempt to put on, some jazz. You like Kingdom Hearts jazz? I like Kingdom Hearts jazz. Okay, so those should be good. Oh. No, they need to, oh, duh, did the wrong thing. Blam. Okay, cool. And then these will all be on I base L. Cool. Great. And yeah, that's all gonna be on a deformer. The contrast between the buff realistic guy and the chibi anime girl is cool. Yeah, thank you. Inside me are two wolves. Is really how it feels. Inside me are two very, very different wolves. I don't know if there's a middle ground. I think this is just it for me. Okay. That gotta do onto the sky. These two. That onto eye base. And that onto there. Okay, cool. So that should be good. Yep, that's good. Okay, cool. So that's all masked properly and correctly. These are gonna... I don't have to worry about that yet. Let's see. Alright, so these are gonna fit in the mouth inside. And then the mouth inside is going to be masked by these guys. So if I turn these guys on... Well, if I move this, then we should see... Well, let's turn everything on. Then let's set the opacity of that to 0. Oh. It's okay. It's okay. There we go. Yeah, no, that's correct. That's correct. Okay, so that should be good. Because then when we go... Oh, I see, that's not correct. I mean, at that point... At that point, do I want to just mask them to these two? And then... Yeah, I guess that's fine. Yeah, that'll do. Because then... Wait, what? Why is that like that? What happened? Something happened. What? I don't know what happened. It's okay. I can get rid of it. Oh my god, I swear I'm already encountering a problem. Whatever. Oh my god. I can't even. You know what? Whatever. Whatever. Mouth bottom. Why is that like that? Oof. Okay, all of these. I don't know why that happened. Oh my god. You have a pigeon and a sea leopard in you. You don't know the metaphorical significance of that. Oh, that's funny. Okay, well, you know what? Whatever. Right now, we're just gonna do that. It's fine. It is fine. That's good. Fine. You try to say you're fine, but you're not fine. I'm just gonna add a patch in here. I'm not even gonna, you know what? I'm not even gonna. File can't be open because it was deleted. I didn't do... What? Oh yeah, I know why. It's because I moved it. That's why I'm like, I deleted it. I didn't do no such thing. How dare. Okay, what happened here? I can do this, thank you. Thank you. Doing my best. I don't know what happened here. I didn't tell it to do this. It just did this. There you go. Alright, fine. Okay, and then, you know what? I'll just save this as another piece. What? Save this? The one mouth mask. Great. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna close this. And we're gonna put this one thing in here. One layer. Great. Just delete that. Great. Don't worry. You don't have to worry. Awesome. Now that's fine. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Fine. Perfect. Unfamiliar software layouts scare you. I understand. It's okay. We'll stick together. We'll be safe. It can't hurt you. It can't hurt you if we stick together. Okay, let's clip this on the head. We're gonna clip it on this guy's. We're gonna clip this also on this guy. And these are gonna share a deformer. And the blush, we're also gonna clip that on the head. Cool. All these guys are clipped on the head. And the ears are fine. Okay. The body. Shirt stitches, shirt shorts shading. Yeah, that's gonna be clipped on the shorts. Oop. Let's put the collar up top because that makes sense. Pendant highlights. Pendant color. Collar, cool. Alright, good. Good stitches. Okay, our sleeve shadow. Our arm. No, that's our sleeve, and then our arm shadow is... Okay. Let me see. Cool. Cool. Then the choker shadow that's on the neck. Not too bad. Not too bad in terms of all this. Nothing really crazy to like mask out. Oh, let's put her band-aid. Oh, okay. Fine. Face band-aid. We gotta clip that to that. Okay, great. Okay, we got a bunch of things in the bangs. I just noticed that we gotta clip. And then the shorts shadow, we gotta clip to the body. And then let's go to the bangs. We got some shading to clip in the bangs. Also, the bang shine, we want to make this additive. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Maybe we want to turn it down a little bit. That's good. And then bangs 3 shadow. We want to put on bangs 3. Bang side L shadow. We want to put on bang side L. Bangs 4 shadow. We want to put on bangs 4. And then the ear shadows. Ear shadow, we want to put on hair back. And then the other ear shadow we want to put in the same place. Ooh. Cool, so now everything is masked properly and correctly. So that is good. That is good. I think I'm gonna make some of the switches now for the, like, the eyes and stuff. Alright, cool. As that'll be helpful. And okay, I'm like, where are all my parameters? They're like right here. They are right here. Oh, right, I gotta organize all this, okay. Oh, wait. Toggles. I want toggles to go up. Why won't it let me reorganize them? Excuse me. Angles. Why are there so many brow parameters? Alright, it's fine. Maybe I want brows to be in its own folder. Brows. Body, and then here, and then toggles. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna make one for the ears. I'm gonna make one for the tail. Wait, no. Tail. That should be good, because, like, yeah. Let me look at my notes. I have notes from one of the videos I watched about rigging bodies. Okay. Input, that's what I want, okay. Input, this is gonna be good for the body rigging. Input. body. Okay. Cool. Great, great, great. Great, great, great. So yeah, let's make some toggles. So toggles. It's gonna be wide eye. Wide eyes. Surprised eyes. Why are these in there? Get into toggle, sir. And then blush. And then I don't think there's anything else to toggle. Alright, cool. There's this guy who's been making a fan Ben 10 game, and it's really cool. Some of the animation's quite basic. He's just one guy. But you can't help but imagine the possibilities, and it motivated you to learn to animate so bad it's motivating you. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, it's so cool to see like what one person can do. I had this this guy I worked with who, like, he was a programmer, and I was so shocked to learn one day, like, he's a concept artist and he's been designing his own game, and he showed me, and it was like this platforming side scroller, and it was incredible. And I was like, oh my god. Like, he was just like such a quiet, like, soft-spoken guy, so you just never know because he wasn't like telling people. It was like, oh man, it's so inspiring to see like what someone can do just when they keep, you know, pushing it, when they have like a vision. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. Yeah, I don't think there's any other toggles to toggle. No toggles to schmoggle. I don't love this area, but I might just adjust it when I put my deformer on it. My art mesh. Might just like poke it up so that way it doesn't even do the thing. Alright. So the eyes. So I'm just gonna do this for one eye because we're gonna duplicate the eyes. So we're just gonna do it for one eye. So she's gonna have one crazy eye and one normal eye. Since her eyes are incredibly symmetrical, unlike her sleeves, I can't duplicate the sleeves, but I might be able to duplicate the arms. So, we'll see. We shall see. Okay, so this is R. Okay, that's all gonna go in a deformer. R-I. Wonderful. Okay, all the pupil stuff, that's also gonna go in a deformer. R... Pupil. Oh, I didn't name it properly. Pupil create. Okay, perfect. So, no matter where any of this goes, it's all gonna go together. Cool. Okay, our small pupil, our pupil small. Our pupil wide. Okay. And that's just the normal one. Okay, and then I'm gonna have another deformer. Okay. R, small, pupil small. Small, on, off. You always want to make that a different deformer. You never want to put your on-off switches on the animation. You learn that once, and you're like, oh, whoops. Whoopsie doodle. Okay, so... And then for the normal pupil... Okay. Our pupil... norm. And then, our pupil norm on off. Okay, that should be good. Alright, so that's wide. Okay, that'll be off. And then the pupil small. Oops. Oh, that'll also be off, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean... That's only gonna be on here. And then that'll be off. Then when we're at 100%, the normal pupil will be off. Exactly. Exactly. I think we'll probably also have a toggle to make the eye base smaller when we do that. So we'll do that in a second. So the wide eye. There we go. Womp, 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 womp. That's not how it's gonna animate, but that's the idea. Womp. Okay. RI base scale. Yeah, scale. So that's always gonna be on with the surprised eyes. I think that we'll have it scaled down a little bit. And then with the wide eye, we'll have it scale up a little bit. So normal eye, surprised. We could even go more. We can make it more dramatic. We can have it go like that. Yeah, that looks surprised. And then wide eye. It's like, wow. Wow, it looks so pretty. She looks like she's on something. I mean, I can make him even bigger. I can make the wide pupil, like, even bigger, too. So, like, womp. Womp. Maybe I won't make him, like, that big? Maybe I'll make him a little bigger. I'll make this just a little smaller. There we go. That's pretty good. Yeah. Womp. Womp. Okay. Good, good, good. Why is that like that? I see. There you go. What is this? I gotta make these just clip on this. They can't clip on the eye base. Okay. Okay, that's better. What is going on with that? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay, that's right. That's gonna clip onto. There we go. There we go. That was a weird thing that was going on. Okay. Great. And that's on the eye. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, because then the pupil can look over here. Whee! Okay, cool. So there we go. Those switches are on and off. Now she's like, whoa, what happened? Whoa, she's surprised. Cool. I might want to fix her eyeball shape. It's not super round. Now that I can see it, but that's okay. It's fine. And then the blush. Where's the blush? Blush on off. Oh wait, just blush. It's just gonna move with the head. I'll just give it a deformer and we'll just off. And then it's off. Great. So no blush. Now she's blushing. What? Woo? Or she's like, I've seen something I like. Like a cat. No. So there we go. Okay, great. Time for a break, says my robot. Thank you, robot. Okay, we're gonna save her. Whee! That's what it's time for. It's time for a good old-fashioned save my document. Alright. And munch on my dinner. Okay. I don't know. It's just not working. I don't have screen. It doesn't do screen that well. It's fine. Let's see. There's a Zilly the Witch. Oh. Oh, that's cute. That's a cute angle. Like, I love when it feels like your character's like really sitting there. That's very cool. I'm gonna check her out. Yeah, YouTuber Zilly the Witch does text-based videos. Recently made a JPEG PNG tuber model. Yeah, I really dig this. I like that a lot. I love when it feels like they're just standing there or sitting there and it's like natural. It's not like there's just a wooden board that's up there. They're not like T-posing right in front of you. That's really cute. I'm gonna check her out. I've definitely thought about making PNG tubers at weird angles like that, or unique angles like that. I haven't thought about a VTuber. I have seen them though. Actually, I have seen them. Karoma, this VTube artist who's phenomenal. He worked on one last year where the angle was like the model was like kind of like laying down and like resting their head in their hand, like as if they were like kind of lounging, and they rigged up the model like that, and it was really cool. It was a really unique angle I haven't seen before, and I would totally try that, because that's pretty cool. I think like, yeah, we'll just put it on the queue. Let's put it on the list for the next experiment. That's kind of what happens. Just put it on the list. Throw it on the pile. What are we looking at here? What are we looking at? She's looking at something she likes. She's got whoop, whoop, whoop. Or no, she's shocked. She's blushing. She's shocked. Ah! No. We're gonna animate this so it transitions a little nicer, but we have our toggles. And that's what matters. Yeah, thanks for the homework. Thank you. Thank you. I needed more homework. There's never enough. While I'm still living and breathing, there will always be homework. That's okay. I mean, if this wasn't so gosh darn enjoyable to do, so at least there's that. I can't be mad at it. Okay, the bangs. Bangs. I guess I'll just do bangs. XY. It's kind of been a minute since I've done this, so. It's been a minute since I've done this, so I'm like, kind of remembering how, oh gosh. I hope that I don't make too many mistakes that I have to go back on. That's okay. I think I'm doing it correctly. I think I'm doing it right. I can't remember, man. Okay, and then head base. That's what I'm gonna call this. Because yeah, and this is gonna be the ears. Alright, ear L. And then I don't know how to animate ears too. I'm excited because I want them to like be responsive. I want the ears to be responsive, so like maybe when she's like mad, they go down or something, and like you see more of like the top, like they go back. Or like when she's surprised, they like go up or something. Like, I really want to do that. Like, maybe it's affected by the speech or something like that. Or it's a toggle. It might be a toggle. We'll see. Collar. Shirt. Okay, I'm gonna put the shading from the shirt. T-shirt. T-shirt. And actually, I'm gonna put these guys in there too. So they're all in t-shirt. Because this is all the t-shirt. See? Whoop! There's her t-shirt. Boop, 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 boop. She looks like she's chewed up her t-shirt. Okay. Although, do I want to do that with the t-shirt? Do I want to... I don't know if I want to do that with the sleeves. I think the sleeves would be best left with the arms. Yeah, that's fine, you know. Okay. That is okay. The glue, I think, will be the thing that informs me what to do. Right arm. And then left arm. Yeah, because that needs to be one piece. The sleeves just need to be glued to the t-shirt. Okay. It's coming together. Okay. Claws, foot. Okay. I'm like realizing I might want to break the legs up. It might be easier to break the legs up. Because I have them attached to the body, but... yeah. Alright. That'll be something I have to do. Okay. That'll have to be there. Okay, right leg. And then... left leg. Left leg. My leg. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta get her legs separate. The short shadow. That'll have to also be separated and put on the different legs, okay. Although, I don't know, actually shorts. We can put the shorts together. Shorts. Shorts. Yeah, that's fine. Body. Actually. Body. Do the shirt thing again, then we decide. Ugh, you know, the glue is gonna tell us. The glue will inform us of our sins. Shall we? If we have any. We may not. We may be sin-free. We'll find out. Okay. I'm gonna just rename this. Because this will be right leg and then left leg. Because we're gonna have to separate the legs out. Socks back. Oh! Here. Socks back. Come on, get in there. And then socks back. Alright, and then here back. Create. Wonderful. And I can put that into my head base. Actually, I'm gonna do all of these into head. Aw, yeah, she's grooving. My goal right now is to make a character that you can animate. After that, to make it a playable character in Unreal 5. That is awesome. I love that. And the tail. And the tail. The tail, I have to learn how to do that. Oh my god. I can't even imagine. I'm gonna have to do some funny business. I'm gonna do a lot of funny business to get this tail floofing. Sometimes I'm like, what if I just 2D animate that? What if I just 2D animate it? That'd be easier. Sometimes it's just easier than figuring it out with a program like this. Alright. Alright, since I gotta butts with the body, we're gonna do this first. Okay, we're gonna do that. Okay, we're gonna go in here. So, the body is not really... Alright, you know what? I don't know, this all sucks. I'm getting rid of all this. That's fine. Let's draw it up. Let's mirror edit. Let's do this. Okay. Yeah, I know. And frame by frame animation is easier than the physics. I know. Cool. This is great. Good. Yeah, this is pretty good. It doesn't need to be too crazy. Mesh with maybe like that. That's good. I'm just gonna save. I don't think I really need the density to be so crazy. I think this is fine. No. Oh. Alright. Oh, good. Oh, good. I could fix that. Oh, great. Wait. Oh, I see. I can only do it on one side. I gotcha. This is fine. It doesn't have to be the same. I didn't draw it the same on both sides for whatever reason. Okay, cool. Oh, no! I gotta do it again. Dang it. Oh my gosh, whatever, you know. Shame on me. One second. It's okay. This is the first art mesh I've made in 3 months. That's not true. It's the first art mesh I've made in 1.5 months. Only 1.5. Only 1.5. It's like when I play Chain of Memories and I start it up again and it's like, it hasn't even been 24 hours since I last played it, but there's always like that first 5 minutes where I completely forget how to play the game. Same diff. It's normal. Normal. Okay. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yes, that's good. It never leaves me. I wish it would go away. It never will. Yes, that's good. Alright. Okay. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Not that it's gonna matter. But it's good to just, you know, dot your T's and cross your I's. Make your meshes look nice. Okay, great. I'm gonna stop mirror editing just because I want to add in some bits. Okay, confirm. No. There we go. Okay. Great. Yeah. Goofy will never be invited to a pizza party again, I know. I don't know why they invited him in the first place. That was their problem. That was their fault. They learned. They learned very quickly. Okay, I'll just have to make that manually. Okay, now I don't need that much density. Cool. Shift E? Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, that made my life a lot easier. Thank you. Thank you, Clips. I almost called this Clip Studio Paint. Thank you, Live 2D. It just told me something I needed to hear. So I don't have to, like, click again and again and again. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Now, let's... Alright, cool. That's good. Yes, it's good. Oh my god. It's never gonna let me go. It's not fair. Okay, and then on this side, it's gonna connect this up. Good. Oh. Grace, get at it. No! Oh my god. I need a teeny tiny eraser. Ugh, just this one line. It can be nice and clean. Alright. She's wearing shorts, so it's not gonna matter that much. Okay. Okay. And then the belly button. Gotta get the belly button. Okay. Okay, and then all of this stuff, I'm not gonna go too crazy. I'm just gonna kinda like, I'm gonna give it a little bit of like leeway just in case I need to specifically manipulate it, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Okay, so now we're gonna draw that one line down. One line down. There we go. Okay, and then we get the other line. I find that it like is kind of good when I make a few divisions, if you will. I mean, this part doesn't really. There's some parts that are gonna have more flexy kind of qualities, like the tummy is gonna have a lot, but like the torso's not really. So I'm gonna like want her to have a couple points here. But then like after she gets here, she's not gonna need that. And then simple and clean. So you meant simple and clean. Oh yeah. I did. Okay, and I'm gonna do this down the middle. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna kind of make a little circle where the knee is, just so that way, like, if I want to kind of give the illusion of her knee moving, yeah, we can make that happen from there. I can kind of like imply some dimensionality. This isn't gonna maybe matter all that much. We'll see. But that should be fine. 1, 2... Cool. There we go. And then that should be good. And then that's like kind of right in the middle. And then that's... Okay. I think this should be good. Okay, cool. This other side of the foot, it's okay. It's gonna be hidden. I think this should be alright. Maybe I want to kind of come in like that. Just to do that. Just to overthink all of this. Okay. And now I'm gonna just auto-connect the rest of it. Alright, great. It should be fine. Great. Okay. And now... Okay, actually I'm gonna delete those because... Alright, let's go in here and we're just gonna erase everything that's not the leg. Or I'll lasso it, just so that way it's a little bit more clean. Alright, great. And then that should be fine. That'll be good. And we don't need to glue anything. It's not gonna be like that. Okay. Alright, so that'll be the... Excuse me. Let me name this. Excuse me. Oh, fine, I'll name it here. Right leg. You know, even if we don't have time to play Chain of Memories tonight because I'm way too caught up with this VTuber, we're still getting our Kingdom Hearts fix in here. We'll play Chain of Memories tomorrow. Alright, let's get the legs out of this one. Cool, so now this will be just a lot easier to move around. Alright, cool. You just make sure nothing else got deleted. Nope. Okay, great. Cool, so that's good. And then the... Well, those are the arms, the legs. The leg can go here, and then the right leg can go here. So when we move the leg, look at that, the whole leg will move. The whole leg will move. What is that? What's that? Why is... What's that? What's in the wrong spot? Oh. I see, it's just a little fragment. Just erase it. What is happening here? Oh, I see. I shouldn't have done that. Alright. Duplicate. Copy paste. L socks 2. Excuse me. L socks back 2. Thank you. It's a Winnie the Pooh world. Okay, great. So now... Cool, that's how we have to test them. We gotta make all of the noises. I'm gonna call this body base. Base. And then... all of this can go into body. And then all. Cool, we got our deformers like nice and wee. Everything's in there. The whole head's here. The whole body's here. Her collar is all here. So I want... That's gonna go in here. Yeah, collar. There we go. T-shirt. T-shirt. There we go. Shorts. Arm. Body base, which, whoop, and then the legs, and then the leg, and then the leg, and then the tail. Woof, woof, woof. Awesome. Okay, great. All of our deformers are pretty good. I could even come in here. I could put a head rotation. The look at her. She's got a little head. She's got a little shrunken head. Got a big head. This will make her like a full-on chibi. She'll be like ultra chibi. As if she didn't already have a big head. Okay, well, I just realized that I didn't make her neck. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about where her neck would be. I have to fix that. But I think I can fix that with the art meshes. But I think this is good. This will be like where her head rotates from. Like if it fit into... It's like you think like, oh, let's put it right here. I don't know, it's not bad. It's fine. You don't want to put it under here. That's fine. We'll fix it. Ah! Bobblehead. Yeah, yeah. But like, ugh, I forgot to like make the neck. I forgot to make the neck longer, I swear. That was something I should have done. Oh well, it's okay. We can make it work. That's not a big problem. Okay, let's see. What time is it? What's a good thing to do? I would really like to make the glue on the arms work. So I'm gonna try that. I don't know if I have to do the... I don't know, we'll see what I gotta do with the arms. I might need to do a little bit more with the arms, like in terms of, I've been streaming for 5 hours, it means she's been here for 4? You're in the sauce just like me. You're in it just like me. Here, let's get right arm rotation. Rotation. I'll just write the whole word. not bad. You want to find that, like, right spot where the rotation feels good. Excuse me. That's good. What if I rotate it from here? No, that's not right. What about from here? Yeah, that's kind of good. Yes, a squad! Yes, a squad! Let's do this! Oh my god. That's not bad, actually. Now we want it to be a little higher. Yeah, that's pretty good. What if I did it from here? Yeah, no. I did it from here. No, we want it from like here. Yeah, that's kind of good, actually. Actually, let's do it from like where her clavicle would be. Like her clavichord. That seems good. Let's try it on the other arm. L arm rotation. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, they're pretty much the same spot. That's good. So yeah, so I should make the t-shirt stick to the sleeves. Okay. That's some good shoulder joint content. Oh, thank you. It's the red circle from the YouTube thumbnails. Okay, Alright, we're gonna try this. Okay, left sleeve. Left sleeve. And we're gonna have to come in here. We're gonna have to... We're gonna have to draw this out. Make this nice. Alright, cool. And we'll just, Whoop. Whoop. Yeah. Okay. That's good. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Alright, so I think that should be good. Okay, but this is the glue, so... Whoa, excuse me. Okay, so I think that should be alright. Now let's get all this ish. Alright, woohoo! Auto connect. I mean, that should be fine. I don't know, I'll just... Fine. Fine. Wait, there's nothing to bind, okay. Bind, auto connect. Good. Good. We're gonna try it with one of the sleeves first. Making some culture! It's cool you call it the glue. I think it's a funny term they have. I like that it's called glue. Okay, t-shirt. T-shirt. Let's do it. Okay, I think that's fine. That's good, that's good. Yes, that's good. I feel like watching that Mickey short cursed me. Because I wasn't able to, like, not hear it before, but now... now it's just, like... It's just coming for me at all times. Okay, so I think that I'm gonna make this a 3 mesh. And I'm gonna just encapsulate this whole thing. I think that's gonna be good. Great. We don't need that. It's gonna be so crazy. Let's see. Let's see how well of an idea this might work. Mesh with. Very cool. Yeah, I think this is a good idea. Okay, great. May your mind be free one day. Yes. Oh god, I know, right? Seriously. Okay, I need 2. And that is too thick. That's just right. Gonna ask me if I'm still listening. I am. I am. I am. I am still listening. Okay, I'll fix that in a second. I'm still listening. Never stopped. Oh, just take me back to the jazz. Just take me back. Take me home, country roads. To the jazz I was listening to. Okay. Alright, and now... This I'm just gonna encapsulate in a thingy. We're just gonna put it in a thing. Okay, I'm gonna have to just adjust where everything is. Oh. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, cool. Great. Great. Okay, cool. So that's fine. And then I'm hoping this is like the best kind of strategy for simplifying these grungy bits. I think it is. I feel pretty good about it. Okay. And okay, over here I gotta close this gap. And then this gap over here. And some of these gaps, some of these areas might be a little subject to change. Alright, let's also just like kind of just in case any of that needs to be adjusted, we can. I mean, I don't think we'll need to be able to adjust this stuff, but just in case we have to. This one, I'm not gonna touch. We're just gonna auto-connect, say okay. You dabbled in Blender animation per the instruction of the donut tutorial. The concept's easy to get and hard to master, which you like. If the concept was too overwhelming, then you would not want to try doing it as much as you do now. Yeah, that is a nice thing when someone can explain it in a way that makes you feel like excited to do the thing. That's always really nice. I always love that. Because, like, you don't want to feel overwhelmed when you're trying something new, you know? You want to, like, have just enough information to, like, feel like you can try and experiment and all that. Like, I think that's the secret sauce. Like, there's really a limit to how much info you need dumped at you at one time. Like, I do try with my students to not, like, info dump everything to them at once when I'm talking about animation. And I'm a lot better at it than I used to be. Because it's like, if it's too much, it's not fun anymore. That's why with Live 2D, like, I'm trying to, like, really take it one nugget at a time. So that's why each project has kind of been a little bit different. I'm not trying to do everything with one project, or else I would cry. Alright, let's go in here. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take some of this. Actually, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go in here, we're gonna take some of this. Here, wait, yeah, what does that even look like? Actually, no, let's take that. That could be okay. Alright. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, so now what I'm gonna try and do... We're gonna see if this will work. I don't even know if this will work. Alright. Alright, I'm afraid, but we can do this. We don't need to be afraid. We don't need to be afraid. Actually, this is like a really handy little cheat right here. Bind? Alright, we'll see. We'll see how bad this turned out. We'll see. It might not be quite right. But again, we'll see. 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 I have to, like, not positive. To shreds, they say. To shreds, they say. To shreds, they say. Alright. Alright. Okay. So... Okay, no, we don't want that. We want it to go like that. And so if it does that... So... Alright, we're gonna do this again. Because I think that... Alright. Yeah, no, now we fix this. Damn. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna try this instead. We're gonna do it the other way around. Instead of that, we're gonna try this. Okay, I didn't need to erase that much. A little more. Alright, cool. I hate how it does that. Okay. Okay, we're gonna try the other way. We're gonna try the other way. Alright. Find. And now... Better. Better. Definitely better. Definitely better. Definitely better. Definitely, better. Definitely better. Definitely better. No. Yeah, like that. Okay, so I realize now what to do. I know now what I must do. Okay. Okay, I know now what I must do. And I was... You know, I had the right instinct. Good instinct. Good instinct. Good instinct. Lexi, wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Let's take like this whole thing. Uh-huh. Let's take the entire thing. The entire thing. Let's take it all. Let's take it all, baby. Okay. Man, I must be getting a little tired. I'm a little tired. Alright. I just want to solve this problem. Okay. Wait. 1 second. I noticed there. Yeah, I want to cancel. I want to cancel. Because I just noticed I didn't grab one keyframe. Or one thing. Okay. Oh, I remember now. I remember now. I think I remember the technique now. Okay. Wait. Yeah, you double it. Oh my god, 1 second. No, yeah. You do the hokey pokey and you turn it all around. See, this is me trying to remember something that I watched 5 months ago. Okay. Yes, when I cancel. I think we can have success. Whoa. Whoa, I don't know what's happening. Reset that. Alright. It said no. 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 Oh my god. Ah. Alright. 5 more minutes. And then we're gonna say, we're gonna call it. Oh my god. Backup files. Thank you. Open Sesame. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Alright, we got this. And, you know, if we don't, we will have it for next time, you know? Life goes on. We can, we can always come back. Okay. Oh, I think because I copy-pasted that. That's why that one time I lost my vertices. Okay. What are you doing? Okay. I'm gonna do this. I know I'm gonna have overlapping vertices, which is bad. But I know this is not good to have overlapping vertices, but we're alright. We're okay. It did crash. Yes. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Alright, I'm gonna just... I don't know. We're gonna make an attempt, man. Bind. What? No, no. Yeah, I want to cancel. I want to cancel. Okay, if this doesn't work, that is okay. Because we'll come at it again. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Hello, Dude Man Joe. This is what I wanted. I'm not... Okay. 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 We got this. We got this. Okay. No. We want to get rid of... Okay, no, no, we want... Okay, we want all this. We want all that to be there. No, no. We want... No. Here, wait. That's fine. Because that's fine. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go to this glue. This glue will hold the secrets. This will hold the key to our no, why are you not? Thank you. Oh my god. Weight. Yeah, we don't want the weight that heavy. Okay. Alright, this is pretty much what I wanted. I do feel like something's not completely right here, but it's okay. Brush size. Oh, I'm out of the glue. I'm like, why is the glue not working anymore? Just the glue, okay. Okay, so I will adjust. I will make adjustments, but this is somewhat what I was meaning to do. I think that we didn't totally get there. We didn't totally get there, but this is somewhat what I meant to do. So we started getting to where I want to go. Oh my god. Weight painting. Oh, now we're gluing things to one another, so. Oh, what fun. Now, here's the real question. Okay, wait. If I just, no, here's the real question, though. Like, for real though. My real question is if I go here and I just go to 0. Now, if I go up here, what is that? Alright, there's something on the wrong layer. But whatever. We're not gonna deal with that right now. Okay, so what if we just, like, you know, I don't know, just painted the, what if we just, like, deformed it so it would go, would that be better? Like, would this just be the better solution? Is there, like, no reason to really mess with the glue the way I am? Because, like, honestly, like, would that not be... Okay. Wait, now I gotta set a parameter just to... Maybe if I set a parameter for it, instead of, like, just gluing it... Let me see. Let's just make an arm test parameter. Alright. Alright, we're gonna get rid of this. And we're gonna just have, like, these things in this test. I mean, her arm's not even gonna go out that much, but if it does... if it does... Yeah, I think that we're gonna have to really, like... Wait, where'd it go? How'd it get out there? Get in, get back in there. Get back in your deformer. How dare you? Said you could leave. Nobody said you were allowed to leave yet. Like, honestly, like, I don't know, man. I don't know if gluing it is, like, really worth it. Especially... Especially when, like... You know, you could just potentially, like... put it on a parameter. Like, is it even worth it? Now let me put this shadow on it too. Okay. Like, you know, that just took me way less time than trying to figure out the glue. And if I want to, like, have the shirt even more, like, affected, I can. So, it's like, I don't know, I think I should just make a parameter for this. Because that's gonna be better than trying to glue anything. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I mean, I'm gonna look up another glue tutorial just cause. But, like, that... I don't know, that already did the job. You know, it's like, if you don't have to glue stuff, like, don't. I think is the moral of the story. If you don't have to glue anything, don't glue anything. Because I can just set this so that way when the arm moves, that will move too. So, there we go. I solved the problem. We solved the problem! The problem. Anywho. So, wonderful. 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 And, you know, her hair is not... I mean, her hair... Her, arm's not really gonna go the other way. You know. What if it does? We could actually have the sleeve kind of go down a little bit, and maybe the t-shirt go down a little bit. It's not really gonna do much though. I mean, and the shoulder's not like doing anything, but what if I came in here and I, name, I don't know, test. Just delete it. have her arms swinging. We did something. Whee! Clap. Yes, thank you. Yeah, the best way is to just make a parameter for it. Like, then you don't have to deal with glue. No need to glue things if you don't have to, I guess, is the moral of the story for tonight. So, awesome! Okay, we are going to... We'll see if we continue this tomorrow or if we just play some video games tomorrow. I gotta see how I feel, because I don't know. I have a lot of tutorials to look up. So we'll see. Alright, let's go to chatting. Yay! Oh, alright guys. That was a nice, chonky, extra long art stream. That was like 6 hours of just like, straight up doing it. Maybe like, okay, we had 15 minutes. We had half an hour. We were watching Leon for another 15 minutes. That was fun though, we did it. We did it. I am excited to do more. I'm really digging her so far. We kind of did like the first step of all the quote-unquote housekeeping, which is like organizing everything into deformer groups. And then the next step of housekeeping is to put art meshes on everything. And then we animate. Then we animate, baby! And troubleshooting, like we did today with glue. We realized, let's not do glue. Let's just not glue things. Ever. Maybe one day I won't be so scared of gluing things. I did kind of learn something actually with the gluing. A problem that I had last time was that I didn't realize when you glue things, you can affect the parameters of each object you glued individually. I realized that as we were doing this tonight, so that was actually helpful. So that might help me if I ever have the wild notion to glue something again. But for this, I think that we are just fine. We're just fine not gluing anything. We're better off. Anywho, alright y'all, you guys have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful evening, and I will see you guys, or day, and I will see y'all next time. I will see you tomorrow for some, definitely gonna play some Kingdom Hearts. We might do a little more of this. We'll see. Depends on how early we start. If we start early, we'll do some of this. If we start late, we're just gonna do Kingdom Hearts. I'm excited for Hollow Bastion, so that'll be fun to do. Alright, y'all. You guys have a great one. I'm Ixelpixel. I'm signing off, and I will see you guys next time. Thanks for joining me. Good night.